Well, hello there. Good morning to each and every one of you. It is that time once again. Yes, it is. The weekly test.
The award system.
That's right. NWR Weeklies. As it always is. And I'm still
Like
piecing
the
everything
power
together
of
from
unite.
from
Like
you yeah, yeah.
Mermaid Man and Bargo Boy unite.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Ah, yes, classic from SpongeBob.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But yeah, I'm just finished putting everything together from last night. Let me get that changed over. All right. Now, let's go ahead and do the Wordle here for today before we get things started.
Wait, can I take this again before you type it in?
I guess you could go ahead and
Hold up. I'm gonna get to the weekly test one. The uh uh some try flush.
yeah, let's try it. Oh, that's not out. There we go. I think this is a first for Wordle. Someone else is playing along with me.
Uh 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 cool. Plano.
Plano.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and pianos.
Plans.
Well, yeah, let's see what plans does. It does nothing.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Uh, um, I'm trying to think. Bear with me. Glass?
Well, yeah, let's see if it's. We got the G. We're getting closer, but this is the last guess.
Oh, it may be gland. G-A-L, no, G-L-A-N-D.
ND, well, it was glare. The thing I
Oh,
hate about most when, trying to film a computer screen, the glare.
you should make another one.
Well, we only do the one officially from the New York Times website, just so
Oh,
everyone knows.
did you hear about the morning where a passerby got recently interviewed by the New York Times about a heist case where one of the guys dressed up as Sherlock Holmes.
Well, that's quite a story, but I did not hear about nor follow that story at all.
Yeah, Nate Bronson was like, "Hey, like the Pittsburgh Steelers jersey from like 1992."
Oh yeah, that case.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, that case I never heard of either. All right, all right. So now we got that. Got one of the other iPads charging, and we'll get Tom and Ben News going on there in just a moment. Once that is decently charged. Now, talk with our viewers here about what happened over the last, I guess, 36 hours when. Yeah, 30 almost
Yeah,
36 hours since we were last with you. So, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened. So, some of you may remember that right after we finished our Minecraft show, which we extended our time for quite a lot for. So it was like right after we finished, the Challengers live stream started. So I watched the rest of that right after we went off the air. It was just beginning right as we ended. That lasted, I believe, a grand total of like 1 hour. It ended at, I believe it was a bit after 12. I believe it was a bit after 12:30 a.m. right after that finished. And I'm sure you all would like to know what I messed around with afterwards, right? It was the Yahtzee. It was the Yahtzee credit sequence that I made. That I made earlier that day, along with the fifth grader credits playing silently, of course. And let's see. And yeah, that was about it. And then yesterday, oh boy, I was also busy that day too.
Oh, by the way, did you here's the aftermath story about Hurricane Melissa that made a landfall in
In
Jamaica?
Jamaica, oh yeah, I've seen the damage pictures. I've seen the yeah, I've seen the brief news story about it. I mean, here in Chicago, they were
West,
talking about it.
hey, West Michigan, West Michigan, a West Michigan resident is stranded after the airports were closed because of it. But thankfully, according to one of the agents I read on WWMT, she is safe. But she has to wait until at least Friday to get back to Michigan.
Yeah, to get back home. I mean, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people like her are stranded there in Jamaica who are on vacation.
Yeah, yeah, you would not want to go to Jamaica when it has these type of things.
Yeah, when hurricanes like that end up happening. I mean, I've seen the imagery of what it was like when it was making landfall. Not like immediately making landfall, but like the outer bands and the strong winds and all of that. And I heard it hit category 5 strength too, making it the storm of the century. But definitely one of the strongest hurricanes seen in the Atlantic in a quite a long time. But anyway, back to what I was about to say here. So I was about to say with Tuesday. That's where I was about to start. So, of course, in the morning I did take care of um, the shows that I did not get to see, which was the Perfect Line from Monday night, which I chose to continue on with the Minecraft project instead because of how much time was lost from chores that night, while we were on the air for that. So I watched The Perfect Line, and there was only one episode of Scrambled Up, so I took the advantage and took care of that. Or did I do that after Flipside? I think I did that after.
Approving pill pushers?
Yeah, I think I did it after. Yeah, I think I did it after. Yeah, I think I did it right after Flipside. At least that's what I. That day, I should say, Monday. But anyway, they watched The Perfect Line and the one episode of Scrambled Up that was recorded before getting to the recordings of fifth grader. And of course, I did watch Flipside during my lunch break as usual. And yeah,
Oh, by the way, everything I can would sometimes say,
yeah, like what Aubrey Scott and some other people kind of say too
I don't think
when opponents land on a bankrupt.
dude, I don't think that's Doctor. I think it's Matthew B. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think too. Yeah, I believe it was Matthew V who started that. I'm not sure who else.
It's a W YouTube.
Oh yeah, Matthew V. Oh yes, I remember all those videos he did. I remember
Dude,
a lot of them.
he's W.
He definitely is. He definitely is. Yeah, when they switched to Christmas music. Let's see, November. What about November 3rd? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. November 3rd could be when they make the flip. Or this. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I've been checking their official website and I have not seen on iHeartRadio and I have not seen any documentation, any information about that yet. But I'll check again. But I will check again. I see their icon has already been updated to the Christmas icon, but not on the official site yet. So that tells me we're getting. Oh, here we go. Guess when the holiday music starts for the chance to win $1,000.
Season here as well.
Yeah, they're running a. Yeah, so yep, they're running the. So yeah, they're running the promotion.
Plainfield. I got the Illinois 10 from a country station in Chicago's suburbs. It was on 99.5.
Yeah, US 99.
Yes, sir.
That
But I don't
country
know how.
station.
Like you know what? I don't know about the delay that 97.1 the tribe does.
For monthly tests or.
Yeah, monthly. Yeah.
Well, I haven't been paying attention to their delays either, although I've had them in my monitors for.
Yeah, I'm happy to say that the 670 is four finally did their index survey for once.
Well, they actually fixed it. I believe they actually fixed it a few months ago.
Yeah, it was still doing that.
540-2000. That's 312-540.
From the South Fairweather Dinner. This report is sponsored by Zulus.
Once again, I'll remind you of the weather while something is finishing up, and I have to wait for it to unload so I can play it again. Might as well. Usually nobody ever hears the weather forecast for the first time, so it's good for me to read it again. Going to be considerable cloudiness today with occasional rain showers. High's going to be 54. It's possible 6 and periods of rain. It's also going to be 54 and steady rain over evening showers continually. It's going to be too. Consider falling meters, a slight chance of rain to shower. 52. All right, now I think we can move forward. Outside the Davis and Davis Attorneys at Law Studios, it is 44 degrees. The local district and state.
So yeah, WLNT is running their uh, annual promotion. You can take a guess as to when they're going to make the switch. Then of course they'll reward them with $1,000. $1,000 in consolation money on flip side. Any GSM program for that matter. That sounds good. But yeah, just gonna yeah, just for fun. Yeah, November 3rd, we're taking our clear guess. But I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking on her. I'll keep checking well, as he said, their Instagram page. I'll just keep checking their social media to see if there's just to check and see if there's any, just to see if we get any true information. But I'm guessing we're going to get that here. We're gonna get that in maybe by the end of this week or over the weekend. We'll see.
You ever heard of the Roblox game called Ryan Fly?
Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System.
No, I had not heard of that game.
Cable operators of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the Federal
Basically,
Communications
you
Commission
ride a
and
cart
other agencies,
and you go on this some kind of rack to get to the
in the event of an
trophy.
emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth.
That game I have never
and the
played.
County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. And now,
All right. Let's see what this week's word game has for us.
we have
8 letters.
As in Vega, U as in under, Y as in your, T as in toe, M as in Matt, A as in Annie, O as in Oregon, and R as in race. One more time with those letters. R, U, Y, T, M, A, O, and R.
You know, we don't do that. We don't do that just to play along with the word game. You know what? I've seemed to enjoy doing. Just for fun. Just for fun, just to see what kind of word I can get out of those. And of course, as always, we'll play around with that a bit more later on in the show. All right, now back to where I was at before I was thrown off course. I was still on Tuesday, so yesterday I got the remaining 10 episodes of 5th Grader recorded, which brought the show in terms of recording to the finish line. And then, of course, soon after I rendered all those episodes, and well, I edited, I should say, all those episodes. But I am halfway through the rendering, through the export process, as I've gotten 45 of those episodes rendered last night, and I am going to continue that. And I am continuing that process here today, before we get to the weeklies and stuff. And if I remember to, I'll most likely continue it further. After we complete the first half of the weeklies at 2 p.m. with Seattle. Now, for those who don't remember from who failed last week, let's see, I believe it was San Angelo, Lubbock, and Albuquerque. All of them either never tested last week, or, just like with Houston a few weeks ago, they tested, but it did not go through any of the stations that we have streams for. Well, it could be either or, but regardless of that, it did not happen. But anyway, along with the rendering process of 5th Grader, I also got around to creating the Ticket to Ride credit sequence. And this time the Lemvine did not call me because of something he had going on, like that he needed to be up very early for. So at least he told me he wasn't going to do a call last night, well, he will do a call tonight with us for Deal or No Deal later tonight. I was saying he didn't do a call with us last night, which I mean is understandable, because if he did, then I would just tell him that I was busy putting together Ticket to Ride closing credits and whatnot. So yeah, I got the Ticket to Ride closing credits put together. along with a different variant of the new logo that will be rolling out, at the beginning of next year. So it will be at the that will be the variant that you will see at the very beginning of our shows, and well, some shows and whatnot, not everything, but of course you'll see it at the beginning of each of our shows. So I created a third variant of that new logo, and it's sort of a redo of the current the current logo that we're using, which is the Amtrak through downtown Lockport. Of course, as many of you all know, I went back to Lockport I got to go back to Lockport recently, and this time I got up close. So that logo variant will only be seen on Ticket to Ride. You will not see that logo anywhere else. You're not going to see it on the upcoming Yahtzee. You're not going to see it on the big numbers. You're not going to see it on Mule or No Mule. No, you're not. You're only going to see that variant on Ticket to Ride, and you will not see it anywhere else. Not even on Sorry. Not even on whatever other shows we do. Not even Big Giant's Wheel of Fortune. Well, of course, after we get to episode 25, that is. After we get to episode 25 of that show, that will be when you will not see that again. Because of course I finalized new variants. I finalized completely new logos. So yeah, I did make that new variant and then put together the Ticket to Ride credits. And then I did make a slight correction to the Yahtzee credits as well. So I got that taken care of, and now both shows are ready to go. But then after I put both credit sequences together, I ran them both through YouTube's copyright check, and they both came out okay. So both of those closing credits are good to go. And now those shows are officially ready to be produced. But now that Fifth Grader is done, as I've been talking about for quite a while now, I will be starting Ticket to Ride next week. Yeah, next week I plan to start Ticket to Ride next week. Next week, Thursday the 6th. But the thing is, there's going to be a lot of other, college stuff and whatnot. A lot more college stuff in just an average week. Well, that's because it's like the third quarter of it's like the beginning of the third quarter of the semester. So, they seem to hand out, exams over each quarter. At least I like that better. Like once every quarter as opposed to every single, multiple, as opposed to multiple times a week. I like that idea better. And then I did talk with, our planning committee further about our upcoming schedule for this weekend. So, everything I mentioned about that previously still stands. So, yeah, everything that I already mentioned still stands. There is currently a slight chance that we may not get to do our Friday Fun Night show this week because of some unforeseen circumstances, which I will not go into detail to. But if my grandparent does need me, there, if they do need me there on Friday night, then of course, of course we won't come on. We will not come on at 7, and we'll just go about our then we'll just go about as usual. But if we do end up going forward with the Friday show, then the definite will be Saturday. So as a result, we would not be able to do we would not be able to do our weekend fun and games show as a result. So yeah, we would not be able to do our weekend fun and games program. So all the games, do right, Game of Life, Way Sorry, Play 18, all that stuff. But of course, I've actually worked out alternate plans for those games. Yeah, I've worked out alternate plans for all those games. And also, as for the Street View video. Now, but I'm still thinking about as to whether I will do the Street View video on Friday before. So I was thinking about either doing the Street View video on that Friday.
South Union Township Supervisor. Paid for by friends of Patrick Mahoney. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Take a quick sec to get those in there. Alright, now we just wait for CRTV. Oh, and, oh yeah, this was a shortened version of the Metra actually retired 4 of their locomotives, and BNSF actually took them on their way with the intermodal train, and it went through LaGrange last night. Actually went down the racetrack last night, I should say. And it was actually at 7:30 when that train came through. Now I'm not sure when it went through Mendota. Well, actually, I believe that's going to go. I believe that went through Rochelle later that night. Well, I guess there probably is still a way to check and see if that is. But yeah, I don't. If that ended up going through Rochelle, then I'm sure that's going on the VRF grab bag. So I'll take a look and see if it is there. But anyway, so the rest of the plan then for this week is Thursday. Of course, I won't be taping any. There isn't really anything to tape because I said that I would be starting Ticket to Ride next week. Mainly because of mainly because of what's going on this weekend, and also with mainly with what's going on this weekend, and also what we got next week. So the plan on Friday is either do the Street View video or not. But at the same time, I was thinking, you know what? It's better to be safe than sorry. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and make the Street View episode on Friday this week. So I'll look through the votes as they come through on that Thursday, and then once the Street View video has been made, of course I will schedule it for. Then of course I'll schedule it for that Saturday, which will be the 1st of November, and that will of course that will be releasing at 3 p.m. as per usual, and then on. Let's see. And then Saturday, depending on how long it takes us to, get to where we need to get to, I'm still planning on doing the county requests for this week, even if we have to do it a day later. Even if I have to do it a day later, I'm still going to make sure that we do the county requests. And also regarding the micro PC, well, of course, I'm still thinking if I have thought about a final contingency plan for it, which is to, hook it up to the HDMI port on the TV and just use that as a monitor. But I'm also still thinking about what kind of keyboard we can use. That I can use for it, rather. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm still thinking about just taking the keyboard and mouse that I'm using with it right now. This is only the first time, so, if we don't get things right, the first time, then, we'll just keep trying and, until we get things right. So, that's the ordeal. And then when I get to the county request episode, then we will, depending on, what else we got going on that day, it could be dinner plans and whatnot. And I will decide when we will do our Saturday games via a separate live stream. I currently did not plan that out set in stone yet, but what I do know is that day we will do our... Oh yeah, I was going to talk about that next. I saw an unboxing of that yesterday. Oh, and something else too. But anyway. Speaking of which, let me get WHUA going. Okay. But anyway, the plan then is to do a separate live stream on Saturday, which we will play, we'll play our usual stuff, right? We'll do Play 18, and then of course we'll do Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. We may actually throw regular Sorry in there if we do not do our Friday if we do not do our Friday Fun Night show later this week, if we do not get to it. But again, we'll see how it goes, because, well, I mean, from what I've been told, if we have to cancel or postpone the show, it's very likely going to be on such short notice, because we're not going to know until like immediately later on in the day that, whether we have to, well, Alright, I'll continue in just a second, because it's time now for these two. There's H2A. Thank goodness they're not spamming weeklies anymore, like they were for the first week and a half. But they did not fix that. They did not fix the replaying pre-roll. All right. So again, we'll see how Saturday. We'll see how Friday goes, and that will decide whether or not. And that will decide whether or not we get to do. That'll decide whether or not we get to do our Friday Fun Night show this week. Yeah, we're waiting for New Jersey. Yep, here it is, New Jersey. Now we got to get everything else ready too, which I will do in just a second here. But yeah. But it will be most likely Saturday evening that we will do that. But then as for Sunday with everything else, our Roblox show and Ticket to Ride, that is still planned. Still planning on doing that. Now, for those who may have missed our Roblox show over the weekend, a bit towards the end, I discovered the RO Scale Sandbox game, which actually is pretty neat. I can actually create my own train layouts and everything on there. And I'll actually play around with it a bit more. And I'll play around with that a bit more on Friday this week, during the day after creating the Street View episode. Well, at least John logged one without an attention signal, unlike KLT. So yeah, I'll play around with our Scale Sandbox a bit more on Friday. Yeah, I'll play around a bit more with that. And then Monday up next week, I currently do not know. But depending on what time I end up getting back here at home, I will likely be let's see. Yeah. But anyway, if I do not make it back home in time on Monday, then we may not be able to do our Minecraft show next week. But I did already plan for that possibility, because Sunday the 9th, if we don't do it on Monday, we'll make it up then. And I'm sure you all would like to know why, because I mentioned that on Tuesday the 11th, my college is closed for Veterans Day, which means no evening lecture and whatnot. So that's actually good news for us. So, we get more time for our programming and whatnot. So currently Sunday the 9th is when I'm looking to make up the Minecraft show for next week. That is, if we don't get to it. Or I can just, do Ticket to Ride tapings throughout the day. As I said, I plan to start taping Ticket to Ride episodes next week. But again, I will think about it. But anyway, I think that's about everything I got to say, and just in time because Mobile is testing right now. And while we're at it, let me get the other. We'll go ahead and get our usual stuff ready here.
I don't know where ring that's coming out. Someone's been pumping it up in there. It's a noise being thrown in there. Surely there should be less than one.
Yeah, I'll pull that. I'll show that in just a moment. But I did actually see the listing. I did see the listing off air.
Just think it's silly.
Is that Jacksonville? Oh wow. Mobile and Jacksonville going together. Alaska.
Specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, being more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following Florida counties: Clay, Flagler, Putnam, and St. John's. To the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with a SAME-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and/or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/jax. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station West North G522.
But I believe either WNG 530, maybe it was WNG 536 DeKalb. Maybe some of my Chicago transmitters even pronounce WNG that way. I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, and there was one more thing I didn't mention about too. Right here. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, Sioux Falls decided to test yesterday. I don't know. Somebody there probably thought it was a Wednesday, and I think somebody there thought it was a Wednesday and just decided to go ahead and do it. So I don't know. Well, we will see. Yeah, there was World Series Game 4. Yeah, and here is that radio. I saw the listing for it, on Amazon. And I'll go ahead and pull up the listing now for those of you who, let's see. And I did see the unboxing for it. Let's see, what was it? It's gonna get that on Christmas Day. I believe I looked up MG Kit and it showed up. Let's see. Because yeah, I believe I looked it up and it was there. Yep, here it is. Here is the listing for it. So yeah, this is the WR. Now that's not the brand. That's not the actual brand of this, but so yeah, as you can see, this one is the WR 321. It kind of looks like a WR 120. Oh my goodness, I didn't even turn any of my radios on before we went on the air. Now, give me a quick second while I do that. Okay. There we go. That is taken care of. $161. So yeah, this is the WR321. Really, Watchdog Letaway? You already tested today. I mean, they literally tested like 2 hours ago. I don't know why they want to do another one. I don't know, maybe somebody there just doesn't remember. But, oh well. Oh well, it's on them. Anyway, so this is the WR321. I watched an unboxing video of it. I watched an unboxing video of it yesterday. See, this has weather band and FM radio. And it only has FM radio. It doesn't have AM radio, and it does not have AM radio. Which is interesting. And then you can see the watch light is actually smaller than the watch light is actually smaller than the other lights. Yeah, it's actually smaller than all the other lights on there. And unlike with the Recom, when you turn this on by default, it will, when you do the siren test, it will do the warning siren. Yeah, it will end up doing the warning siren. But then we're gonna find out, because Landon Techno actually did an unboxing video of it yesterday. He made an unboxing video of it yesterday. So we're gonna see what the other. We're gonna find out what the other siren. We're gonna find out what the other siren tones sound like on this. And I heard that Storm Wyatt got this too. He did a DXing video on it later in the day, and I actually watched that after my OS Fundamentals evening class last night, and then there's some more. So this is diagram of it. There's a Type-C input on this thing? That's interesting. And then this is everything that it comes. Oh, Type-C, that's for the power cable. And then this is what it comes with. The manual. Flashy light. Flashy light. That's a misspelling. And then it comes with a cell phone style charging brick. Interesting. And then, of course, it comes with a USB Type C adapter. So it is being integrated with, modern day proprietary technology. As pretty much as Apple, like a lot of other cell phone and computer manufacturing companies, have begun their shift, have started, making USB-C connectors, because USB-C is actually universal. I mean, I can use a USB-C cable on my phone, my tablet. I can use it to charge my earbuds, my power bank, everything. So that's what the tech world basically is now. So that is something. Let's see. Yeah, that's Jacksonville. So yeah, let me get all this ready. And I also did see the post that someone sent in the general right before we went on the air that St. Angelo's phone line is down. And I don't know if that's the phone line to their office or the phone line to the station. Okay, so the NWR side of it was not affected. So it's just the phone line to the office, to the forecast office. So okay, so let's hope they actually remember to test. Let's hope they actually remember to test today. And there's actually a small marginal in the Carolinas today. Huh. Well, we'll see how that plays out. I'll go ahead and get another one loaded. Okay, so I got another window ready here. I'll go ahead and set up the other ones. Yeah, right here and now while we're right here getting things ready. And humans off the air. And the other stations are back. Yeah, for some reason the guy silenced all the whoever streams those silenced every single one of them. I don't know why. But oh yeah, and also no new Verizon's ended up testing last night, so that means well, other than VHO 4, so that means now it's just 5, 6, 11, and 15 tonight, which I'm hoping they go. But anyway. So, with most of the setup complete, and let me actually also. Oh, we already did everything. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, Tom and Ben News. I nearly forgot about you two. Yeah, and of course I've been watching Dish Network Carriage Dispute Messages. YouTube TV the dispute with Paramount. That was 8 months ago. The Dish update regarding Nexstar. Here at Dish. Yeah, I don't know what's been up with me, but yeah, I've seemed to have gotten into those Dish carriage dispute announcements and stuff like that. Mainly after all of the mainly from all the notification, all the announcements that have been running on ABC regarding the upcoming blackout of Disney-owned channels, including ABC, on YouTube TV if they do not reach a fair agreement by the specified deadline. There it is. Let's try this one here. Let's see if we can get this cat to say it, and we'll try this a bit further on as well. Yeah, I seem to have been obsessed with that, just playing back that line over and over again, along with some other music found in Dish, Dish, Dish channel dispute messages and things like that. What is this? A new preview update. Preview update. Yeah, and then there's the new start menu in 25H2 with the all group along with pinned apps and iPhone 13 mini with Apple Intelligence. Grid boss is set to change UK voltage. Big Ben prepares for the clock to go back. Yep. Yep, that is right. This coming Sunday, the 2nd, we're going to flip the clocks back an hour. That means I'll have to make changes to the automated tests. You know what? That actually could be something I can take care. That could be something I take care of tomorrow, as well, or possibly later tonight. After we're maybe towards the end here. Like I could do that. Then I gotta look at my notes. I gotta look at my notes document. My note documentation of exactly how I had this set up. Yeah, of how I had it set up. So, well, yeah, exactly how I had the whole thing set up. Anyway, I was just about to talk about what is next with the fall taping cycle now that we are pretty much done with 5th graders. So, what is next in terms of episodes? Well, like I said, Thursday will be well. I mean, I've already completed the plan preparation phase, for Ticket to Ride, but because of what's coming up later, um, this week, I'm gonna start the Ticket to Ride tapings next week, and also because I still need time to finish, completely finish 5th grader and my college work and stuff like that. So the plan is to, and now with Saturday being considered, the plan now is tomorrow I'll spend the day getting some work for college taken care of. Get some work for college done. I'm pretty sure I have a little bit more of it left. Okay. So a little bit more of it left. And then, so yeah, only a little bit more of college work left. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Let me turn that down. Let me start over. That's an automation I probably should set up so I don't forget about that. But anyway. So like I said, I'll spend the day tomorrow taking care of any remaining pieces of any remaining pieces of work for college, and then let's see. Oh yeah, that, and then I gotta get the monthlies ready, for next month. November, and also it's gonna be, and also within the next few weeks will be the fall alert ready tests in Canada that will be happening alongside the main NWR weeklies here in the U.S. That's gonna make one of our upcoming Wednesdays even more crazier than it already is. And I mean, I was hoping for time with Grandma, when we initially had this planned out, but unfortunately, that's actually not going to be happening until the 15th, as far as I've been told. So I'll talk about the fall taping cycle schedule, going from going from going from now until then. So here's what it currently is looking like. For tomorrow, Thursday the 30th, as I've already mentioned, I'm looking to, of course, get some more of the college work taken care of. I don't think I have much to take care of, so it's probably just going to be just that one assignment and whatnot, and then that's it. So it's gonna be pretty plain and simple. At least that's what I think. And then also I will put in the. I'll also get the monthlies ready for next week. Beginning next month. Plus, I will also. Put in the. I will also make the changes in terms of the automated tests. So I'll also make the changes in terms of the automated tests. I did hear there's actually a new one that was actually just confirmed. WFBL, I believe, was the call sign out of. Let's see. It was actually captured somewhere in Albany, but I'll see what their county coverage actually is. If they whether and I want to see if that station streams alerts or not. I'd like to see. Why have I not seen the secondary log anything? Is it even active? Oh wow. It seems like the networking it seems like the bridge connection is finally stabilizing. Yeah, maybe it was something to do with an insider preview build or something. I don't know what it was. I think it was something to do with an insider preview build. It could have been. It could have been that, but I don't know. We'll never know. But, yeah, that's what I've got planned for Thursday, and then of course backyard baseball that night, and I'll also finish, uploading fifth grade. I'll finish up fifth graders, so I'll continue the upload. I'll continue rendering throughout the day today. Throughout the day today, I'll continue rendering all the episodes of the fifth grader, and then of course I'll do the upload process on Thursday. While I take care of that final piece of college work to get taken care of. And then for Friday, I've been told to partially get ready. But partially prepare for heading out for the day. Well, heading out for So, but then again, there's still a chance that we will not be able to do our Friday Fun Night show. And then once I have everything all set and done, actually maybe probably during that day, Friday, or maybe perhaps Thursday, I'll get a head start on setting my all my radios clocks back an hour. Because yes, folks, it is that time again. It is that time of year again to flip the clocks back and forth. This time we're going backwards an hour. We're meaning gain an extra hour of sleep, and I do know damn well that KEDM is going to test twice. And I do know there will be some other changes too. And I think DC Radio 1 may have actually stopped doing their automated test altogether. But of course, I did announce something. I did consider something further, but I'll continue on here. Oh, I have yet to get that other laptop going, don't I? Well, let's do that now while I continue. While I continue talking here. So what's coming next then? So then that's for Friday. Again, there's that possibility that we may not be able to do our Friday Fun Night show this week. But we will see what actually we'll have to cross our fingers and see how it goes on Friday, and that will decide whether or not we come on the air for the Friday show or not. I didn't say about the contingency plan if we do not come on the air. Well, of course, I was thinking, we're going to do our Saturday games, right? We'll do Play 18, and then, of course, Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. But if we do not do our Friday Fun Night show this week, then what we will do instead is we'll do the regular Sorry games on top of Way Sorry, on top of the Way Sorry thing that we usually do. Let me stop all this. Did any more come up? Oh, these two did. There, that's better. Okay, I see Southern PA is already live for the test. I'll go ahead and tune in on this iPad here. I'll go and tune in just to see what's up. Let's see what it's like for him this week. State College. Okay, so if we don't get to our Friday show this week, then we'll add regular Sorry onto the Way Sorry and Way Sorry strategy that we have planned for the Saturday. That's Saturday night the 1st. But of course, I plan on doing the Street View video on Friday. It's better to be safe than sorry. So I'll get it taken care of then. And then I still plan on doing the county requests But just to let our viewers know that it could be a day later than normal. So if I don't get to it on Saturday, I may tape it later, very much later in the day. Yeah, I might do it much later in the day, but if I don't get to it at all, then it's more than likely that I will do it on. It's more than likely I will do it on Sunday. Sorry. After lunch, wait, don't tell me, and before we come on the air for our Roblox show later that day. We're talking about Sunday the 2nd here. Also, I want to see if this thing is receiving 25H2. That's great. Ah, there we go. Finally, my Inspiron laptop is getting the 25H2 update now. It just had to take some time for it to come down, so that's great. Now all my PCs are showing the 25H2 enablement package, so except for my main PC, which I got to get it off of 23H2 onto 24. I think Microsoft said it would just go to 25H2. Yeah, I think Microsoft said it would go to 25H2 directly, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. That's anyway. The Monday the 3rd. We'll see how long. We'll see when I get back from. We'll see when I get back from there, and we'll see how long it takes. We'll see when I get back from. We'll see how long it is before I get. When I get back from my. From there, my grandparents, and that will decide whether or not we do our Minecraft show. This coming Monday. If we do not get to it on Monday, then I already plan on making it up on Sunday the 9th. Sunday the 9th is when I plan on making it up. Because I do not have any evening lecture on Tuesday the 11th, which is Veterans Day. So we'll be doing our Roblox show that night instead. So Sunday the 9th, we'll do another one. We'll do another double Minecraft show. I say double because we do our usual one. We do another one on its usual day. So we're kind of doing back to back essentially, but that's the thing. So that's for Monday the 3rd, and then Tuesday the 4th. If I don't get to any of my college work that day, well, on Monday the 4th, on Monday the 3rd, sorry, then I instead plan on taking care of it on. I instead then plan on taking care of it on Tuesday the 4th. Where that day I'll be running software updates on all my PCs. I missed that. So yeah. So then I plan to run software upgrades on all my PCs. I'm gonna let my mother's PC in the other. I'll let my mother take her time with her PC in the other room to go to 25H2. But I just want to make sure that all my PCs are on the same page because as of right now, they're all on completely different versions. 4 of the 6 that I'm currently using are on 24H2. My main PC is still on 23H2, and my small form factor Optiplex is already on 25H2 because I did that as part of that hard drive replacement. Yeah, because I did it as part of that. And then, of course, Wednesday the 5th would then be our next weekly test show. And then Thursday the 6th, I'll probably take care of the, I'll probably spend the first part of the day taking care of the first pieces of college work. And then it most likely will not be until after my lunch break that day, and after I make up my shows then, that I will begin production on, that I will start production on Ticket to Ride. And good thing I ran both credits through YouTube's copyright checker thing to make sure that both of them did not have any problems, before I even begin taping episodes. Because waiting till the last minute would not be a good idea. So it's a good thing I did that beforehand. So again, Thursday the 6th is then when I plan to start taping episodes of Ticket to Ride. But then, of course, the rest of the schedule, yep, it's just going to be as you think it is. So, college work, then tape episodes. And then, of course, Friday morning, makeup shows, then record Ticket to Ride for many, many hours. And then do the Friday show that night. Saturday's usual stuff. Sunday, well, Sunday night, we would do tapings, but as I said, we're going to do that Minecraft makeup and whatnot. As I did say, we were going to get to that. Then and then of course that Monday, the Monday afterwards, I'll, Monday the 10th, I'll do my, then I'll just do, more of my college work. Yeah, more of my college work, and then Tuesday, the 11th, would then be the next round of tapings of Ticket to Ride. That taping session, like I said, is going to be shorter because we'll be doing our Roblox show that day. Wednesday the 12th, of course, I believe that's when the Alert Ready tests are going to be, Wednesday the 12th, which is the day after Veterans Day. Let me look at the reminders I set up. They're actually on the 19th. Yeah, they're actually on the 19th. So yeah, they're actually on the 19th. So then Wednesday the 12th would be our next weekly test show. Is that going to be enough to postpone DC? We'll find out.
Coastal floodplain, 1 to 2 feet of foundation above ground level in low-lying areas due to cited flooding. The areas affected include
LeBron James is number one.
But then, of course, the rest of the days, will be similar. Thursday and Friday, just catch up on the shows first, then do the tapings. And, this process will just continue until I record every Ticket to Ride episode. Once they've all been recorded and edited, with the time that I have left, before Thanksgiving, I'll actually create an announcement video regarding next year. Yeah, regarding next year and upcoming changes. And then, of course, after Thanksgiving, well, actually following.
Thursday morning. Additional details. Tides 2.5 to 3 feet above normal. Thursday morning. The next high tide at Solomon's Island are at 8:50 p.m. this evening and 9:07 a.m. Thursday. High tides at Chesapeake Beach are at 10:30 p.m. and 11:03 a.m. Thursday. Takes the consideration. Let's go with the if travel is required, there is water.
Yeah, I timed out. Well, reached the limit actually. And this is the other coastal flood warning.
Involved.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe somebody thought it was Wednesday that day. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I do know that they were not supposed to do it that day. They're supposed to do it today. Well, speaking of which, we gotta get all these ready now.
Thursday, especially around the time of high tide. For the coastal flood warning, from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Thursday, especially around the time of high tide. For the second coastal flood advisory, from 6 p.m. Thursday to 6 p.m. Friday, especially around the time of high tide. The highest tide levels will be Thursday late morning through early afternoon. Impact. Tonight, water is expected to approach the Kermere intersection of Key Street and Spain Street at Alexandria. For Thursday late morning through early afternoon, water is expected to approach the near King Street and Union Street. Additional details. Tide 2.5 to 3 feet above normal. Thursday late morning through early afternoon. The next high tide at Alexandria are at 2:30 p.m. this afternoon and 2:43 a.m. overnight. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. If travel is required, do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth.
That should be it. That's it.
This is a statement of the National Weather Service.
Alright, and then Wichita. Then Greenville, which I'm gonna turn down. And then I'm just gonna put Nova Scotia Halifax there. Alright, and then over here. New York City. So high. Okay. All right. So those coastal flood warnings confirmed that the station has been reset and everything is ready to go. Anyway, yeah. Let me finish with the fall taping cycle update here before we run out of time. Yeah, let me put this in here and then I'm going to finish the fall taping.
Barricades or through water.
And I'm going to finish with the fall taping cycle. We run out of time here. There's enough space before we proceed. Okay, yeah, 22 gigabytes. That is not going to be enough. From all devices. Okay, that's more like it. All right. Let's finish with the fall taping cycle update before we run out of time here. Did we just take care of that? But anyway, I'll go ahead and finish with the fall taping cycle update before we run out of time here. And this will be the last fifth grader episode we'll render for right now. So we'll come back to it. We'll continue with 171 after we're through with the test here. But anyway, yeah. So then I'll spend, the first week of December taking care of college finals. And then when that's done, then I'll begin production on Yahtzee, and that should be the last show to make. And then that will be the end of the fall taping cycle after that. So that is what is to come. All right, is that actually it? That is actually it. Okay. All right. We've literally got less than... Alright, we've literally got less than 5 minutes left, so we need to go quickly here. Alright, here we go. Alright, now start everything else. And Tom and Ben, we of course will see you both later. Here we go. Wow, that was a lot. That was a mouthful. But that's done. But guess what? While that's done, it's not over. Because we got more. Peachtree City. Okay. Well, all right. Athens, Tallahassee, Wakefield, Mount Holly.
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters, in cooperation with local, state, and national authority, have developed this system to provide the public with important emergency information. This is
50 years of broadcasting. WCBC.
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters, in cooperation with local, state, and national authority, have developed this system to provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
Offers free water testing and system.
Too much pressure, isn't it?
Opportunity to ensure that your radio alert system is in order. This has been a challenge.
Mallory. Station KIH 26. In Orange counties, current time for station KIH 63 is Leadville. Alerts will be active. Then late in Orange, Roseville, Station W670 will be active. Osceola counties. For station WWN 1600 meters, alerts will be counties. This has been just a radio system. We now return to the regular podcast program. This week in the public television, and then yeah, so we're gonna use the second copy. Yeah, we're gonna use the second. Let me turn this down so I can see it. Okay, we are down to Lincoln. We're down to Lincoln. Peachtree City, Tallahassee, Mount Holly, DC, Grand Forks, and Amarillo. We are down to those 7. I had to restart WCBC because the Find My Tone went through it. So. Yeah, I heard it through the. Yeah, I guess the effect went through the thing, so. Alright, so that's taken care of now. We are still waiting for the rest.
Consider taking CI Express Bus. Thank you.
The PCI Express bus. I'm sure this is that first activation of that movie. So I suppose that's what the advisor told me that sounds like. Let's see what Barney the Cockatoo is up to today. My mother was actually curious about it last night too. She knows how much I like to watch these birds. Uh, uh, with the beak. Oh gosh. But it seems like as of right now, those coastal flood warnings were enough to postpone DC. But we don't know yet. They could be doing it, they could do it late. We'll see. And they may just do it anyway despite that. Because when did it say those coastal flood warnings were going to go into effect? This must be everything from yesterday. Yeah, storm survey of everything from yesterday. Ballot at 2 p.m. this afternoon, 6 p.m. this evening. So yeah. If they're gonna do it, I would suggest doing it now. I would suggest doing it within these next 20 minutes. That's what the bird is playing with. That's from Idaho. And that's the end of that.
Coastal sunshine 300 until 9 a.m. Thursday. Coastal flood warning in effect from 9 to 6 p.m. Coastal flood tide 3% from 6 p.m. Thursday to 6 p.m. Friday to 38 for the first coastal flood tide 3. We have information about ground flood in the Mike area. Money listening to know how much coastal service may be station. These are information about ground flood in the Mike area. And to the high flood.
Alright. So, since we're getting to the end of this time zone, let's go ahead and put down who's left.
Five in Amarillo Division in Amarillo West. 11 and Central. Dodge, 2 completely Marty. 55 sunny and temperature an hour north wind general children 0.50 inches and rising.
Alright, we'll keep going straight into the
Temperature was 42 degrees. Sunny 42 degrees. A north wind at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 32. Children, sunny 48 degrees. Wind north at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 30. Gallup Park, sunny 39 degrees. Dumas, sunny 41 degrees. North wind at 22 miles an hour. Diamond, sunny 51 degrees. West wind at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Sunny 41 degrees. Tampa, sunny 42 degrees. West wind at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Temperature was 39 degrees.
Also,
Wind at 15 miles an hour. Sunny. Temperature 41 degrees. North wind at 18 miles an hour. Sunny. 55 degrees. Middle. Sunny. 47 degrees. Dallas Fort Worth. Sunny. 5 degrees. Dallas City. Temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was north at 28 miles an hour, gusting to 35. At Alphaville, 41 degrees. Hereford, sunny, 41 degrees. 41 degrees. Gallup Park, sunny, 39 degrees. Handles, gusting to 20. Temperature extremely cold. The killed crops counties. Lifetime first warm to above freezing. Gender plants and freeze conditions Oklahoma and Montana this morning. Please, weather is equal to a range from 9 a.m. Thursday Oklahoma Panhandle. Highs in the low east. Sunday night east. In the evening. Cleaner. Highs in the up. West to 20 now. The end of 9 a.m. tonight. 42. 44 marker. North. North. Show 35. Taxis. Wind north Earl Canyon State. Wind north gusting to 23. Humidity 39. 35. Head bridge 43. 37. Below 94. 18 miles an hour. 38. 15 miles. Winds in the mid-60s. Winds to 10 miles per hour. Zone observations. From the Japanese. Alabama City, most temperature was 47 degrees at 15 miles an hour. 15 miles an hour, gusting to 41 degrees. 41 degrees, into 30. Canadian 50 inches and 32%. With Husband International Living. Take steps now. Impact. Where? 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. Temperatures. Take steps. Impact. Regions of the Panhandle of Central Daylight Time. Hazardous weather is expected from 24 to 10 a.m. Thursday on the Panhandles in the lower 70s. Sunday night, east. Saturday partly cloudy in the mid 60s in the lower 30s. Southwest 10 miles, gusts up to 30 miles. West forecast. Wind north northwest at 22. Humidity 30, 24, 43. North wind chill to Pantech.
Oh gosh, here comes Cox, Southern California.
Wind chill 23 degrees. Once again, Dodge City. Miles an hour. 55 sunny. At 20 miles north wind. Delta. We found relative humidity. Unprotected and central field expected Thursday. Spotter days to do now, lows 30s, winds from northeast wind 5 to 10 miles, becoming south per hour. Rest of today for Amber P3, 40 marker at the net. Humidity 38. Chill from 100 from an inch. Wind north at 22. At 21. Wind north and northwest. Humidity 32. 40. Wind humidity 36. Wind chill 6. 15 north and northwest. 7 degrees west of the hill. Once again, Dodge City. You can carry 8 miles an hour. 55, 45, sunny 10. Sunny 20 miles. Median 50 inches. With constant out central temperatures have expired. Freeze sensitive. The degree areas 70. Sunday night was in the upper 30s. Lows in the lower clear. Lows in the lower southeast wind, northeast wind to 10 miles, becoming southwest hour. Tonight, sunny. Highs in the mid 50s. Freeze warning in effect. Chill 31. 22. Humidity 39. Precipitation. Northwest 8 Clark, wind north and northwest at 17. Humidity chill 30. Amarillo 80. It is cold 26.5 degrees, 6 degree temperature. West 42 degrees at 17 miles at B2.
Yep, that's Blacksburg.
Still 25, temperature 34 degrees. The 9 a.m. to the vegetation plant. 2 temperatures at low at a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. This morning will expire at 10 a.m. And Central Daylight at this time is located in the mid-state, the Panhandle, outlook for the Chippies. Lows in the lower 40s here. Lows in the lower southeast wind, northeast 5 to 10, becoming 30 miles. The 7-day they produce another 30 Saturday per hour, 10 miles. After tonight, here northwest.
All right, Amarillo did not test. Oh no. Okay. Now then, let's get ready for the next time zone on all this. It's the Central Time Zone. It's always St. Louis in that spot. Osaki. The Crescent. Austin, Texas. Birmingham. Quad Cities. This will be Des Moines. Where Tallahassee is, this is where Hastings goes, and where Philadelphia is, that is where Baton Rouge goes. Okay, that tells me Lafayette does not work. All right. All right. Now, let's get this guy ready. Always this and this time it applies the entire top row. I did switch it from URL to Kansas City. Yay! Awesome. All right, so Kansas City there. There. And then the two remaining offices from the Eastern Time Zone, which are Tallahassee and Mountain. I couldn't get this started in time. Unlike Blacksburg, which I did get it in time. All right, and since our time zone is next, since my time zone is next, let's get this ready here. Let me make sure the zone guard hasn't been singing, so it'll activate. Now it has a good signal, and I wonder why it didn't act. It was all staticky and whatnot earlier. Oh well. Okay, so once again. So I am going to have to watch KLT so that way I know which test. That would be so we seem to not test, but we're doing like Okay. All right, now to start everything else. Alright. I'd like to see why Mount Holly is choosing not to pass in Wayne State. Nothing has been said on their social media page. Let's check here. All right. Oh, finally, Kansas City. Finally, I can't believe it took them this long. Lots across. All right. We are now down to Little Rock, DC, which we have yet to hear from, Amarillo, Grand Forks, San Angelo, Sioux Falls. I'm assuming Sioux Falls already tested. They decided to do it yesterday for some reason, so. But I'll keep them going in case they do it again. Just in case. Let's see, this take only lasted 49 seconds. Oh, this was when I was rewinding stuff earlier, so that one was a fail, that one was a success, that one was 2. Alright, that tape went perfectly. Thankfully, the thing did not go through. But you gotta wait.
until the natives get back there. But we are 50. That's being postponed. And the same story goes with DC. Well, I made a good decision to put Sioux Falls on in case they were going to test again.
Public warning on Los Angeles. Normal hopefully receiving the emergency messages. Three potential dangerous window situations. Signal receivers are automatically activated to provide for warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. Will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you need a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties with each transmitters within the area. This concludes our test. Now return to normal programming.
All right. Huntsville, North Platte, Aberdeen, Philadelphia.
That is North Spot. Yay, Angelo.
So the rest of them are likely having technical difficulties. So the rest of them are likely having technical problems with getting the test sent out. We don't need 2 copies of umbrellas. I guess the signal was not there for one time, so we're saying it's and we're waiting for There's one vehicle test at any other time. That's what's like with some other tests. Yeah. That will take care of And then over here, we will keep these two going because we do not have room on the other device to put them. Yeah, we do not have room on the other device to put these.
This is only a test. Rochester Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system for the city of Rochester. If this was a real emergency, instructions would follow with steps to take for personal safety. This is only a test.
All right, Salt Lake City, Richland. This will be Durango. All right, and then this here will be Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Now, from this time zone last week, Albuquerque never tested and never made it out. So we'll see if anybody else does. Oh, there's Aberdeen. All right, and that is where Little Rock is going to go once this is done.
Know whether it's a warning alarm system, whether SharePoint system known or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for warnings in a warning center in your area. If you go to the test for the weather service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
All right, Little Rock's going over here. And we are going to put Bemidji back where it belongs. Now, aside from Tallahassee, of course, by rule, we keep them all going until 2 p.m. After that, that's it. But I'm gonna wait to get back with one of my grandparents until after. Well, I wouldn't say immediately after the Pacific time zone. I'm gonna say when we're substantial. How about when we're substantially through the Pacific time zone? I think that makes a lot of sense. Will. I could do it now, but then that would mean I might miss 25 words or less. I might miss it. I want to miss it, right? So I feel it's best that we wait. All right, just gonna walk through work. There it is not. Madison works, but I've already decided where this is going. Janesville, Topeka, and then Norman. Just like last time, we're only going to do one transmitter. We're only going to do one transmitter from Norman, and we're doing the rest from Cecil. All right. And, with for third stuff, which for some reason never happened last week. So let's see if it changes today. All right, got that going. Let's start these up now. I'm gonna lock that there so that word doesn't go all over the place. Let's start. And then receiver. Oh, it actually I can actually go here to come. I'm glad it actually remembered. Ready? Time.
This is a weekly test of your weather radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, special field receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next Wednesday. The warning will not be transmitted on the field stations in southern Wisconsin or all regions for watches and warn that affect the long Wisconsin counties. Please hold with fine or kids watch out. To watch something funny. Wait, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Osage, Ohio, Vaden, Jefferson, Waukesha, Philadelphia, Lafayette, Greene, Rock, Concord, Racine, and Goshen. The following counties: Stevenson, Wilson, County, and Lake. Get all of these of those national Whether in the area and will be moved on to the deal the next Wednesday. Broadcast and certainly more period even TW at G723. GW at G573. The format is county by W weather and
Required successful happy event during an airport needed by 15. System one system. Which two techniques are now the same system for city. Which two techniques are
Wait for 25 words to go on its first break, and then we'll stop for lunch.
Radio with laser. Situation. The door work will be activated to be sending Alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, if the vehicles are directly vary in the signs, the deputy will be confirmed until the next available for the weather. This variability will lead to manipulations and creating instances in the transmitter. Warnings and to be activated are hazardous warnings and warnings in all of the central and northeastern parts. Checks of the signal and receiver's performance on the moment in the received Wednesday. It was 11 in the morning to noon. Experienced severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, and test will be experimentally talking with Seas folding alarm will be activated for selected watches for London's. The civil emergency that affecting southeast will be moving for the the opportunities to remove the following is probably by the 10th. And there's part of the other be written by receiver in good working order. Radio warning device.
All right. Now to go on my lunch break. I will be back. The zone guard is still talking, so I just went ahead and turned it off. Wait, why is this on Hanford? No, it's not time for Hanford yet. Okay. I'm back from lunch. I was going to get Missoula, but I was watching 25 Words instead, of course. Alright. So, we're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. We're going to wait for Albuquerque, and hopefully they test this time.
53 degrees.
And hopefully they remember to test today. As opposed to, unlike last week, where they never even tested at all. Not even on the 2 makeup days afterward. But now, that 25 Words is done. We'll go ahead and bring Tom and Ben back here. Yay, they actually remember to test. While it's going, I'm going to see if there's any more. So we'll go one by one. Albuquerque first, then Missoula. Well, basically in chronological order.
This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except for hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. This is the National Weather Service Office in Missoula. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station.
All right. Well, finally took care of that call that that one of my relatives wanted. Although it did take a little bit of our time out. Does Sacramento work? Yes, it does. All right, now, now time is running out here, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to move quickly and get the next time zone ready here. I'll just go ahead and close all of these and look for. Let's see here, WGPA. And also, let's go ahead and bring Tom and Ben back because I know they've been sitting here for a while now waiting to return. And speaking of return, I'm going ahead and continuing with the 5th grader exports because I only have 30 episodes left. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the website is pretty clunky. I didn't set some things up right. But I guess I don't know what I was thinking when I was setting it up, but oh well. Alright, so here we go. And of course, we'll come back to that when it's time. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys on. No, you don't want Pine City. There we go. Edmonton, Alberta. And yes, I've been keeping one of my grandparents in our prayers when I've been having dinner each night. Well, actually, each night that my parents are home, but not much now because, you know, of all those classes I've got going on, you know, each night. So, but oh man, when we get to the spring, it's going to be absolutely intense. We're going to have to delay more and more of our shows. But, you know, we'll talk about that further. You know, we'll talk about that further in depth when we get there. But anyway, you know, it'd be nice if we still had 70 and 80 degrees here in October. We only got to experience it at the beginning of the month, so that's a bit disappointing, but oh well. Right. Ready? Here we go with the Pacific time zone. And we just crossed 1 o'clock. Going to be Reno striking first. Okay. We are officially done now with this laptop. So we'll go ahead and put this guy off. And since we're down to 30 more episodes, might as well just go ahead and finish it now. While we're here rather than waiting. '89, that's even better. So I guess that was a good use of the time that we had left, in between the mountain and the Pacific. So alright, we will take care of that along with they seriously tested twice? Really, Nashville?
Which the S&P 500 is 0.3%. And the Dow Jones eventually maybe 271. These stories and the following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. It was emergency. This is a test of the no radio warning alarm device for emergency system. Potentially emergencies. Communicate receivers automatically into impending danger. The test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of a test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station West Hills B6 31 operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz with transmitting facilities in Mickey County.
The service office indicated in action. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings, or civil emergencies, affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Jackson, Aiken, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
Okay, so Nashville decided to test twice today. I don't know why, but I don't know why. Got it at 11:07 and then ended it there. All right. Now, on to the other thing we were going to do, which was to put this together. All right. And one of the clips that I got requires us to go back to the beginning. I did get the one at 9:01.
If there is a threat or existing severe weather in your area or region, this test will not be conducted in a very given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and Northwest Pinal counties.
authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN, beginning at 2:11 p.m. and ending at 3:11 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Dodge County MN.
Probably should have waited, but whatever. Okay. We're down to San Diego, Hanford. So we're down to San Diego, Hanford, and Medford. So, why don't we go ahead and just take a look at some places around the Chicagoland area. But the biggest question I've got is, do we have the updated imagery for what Billy Boys looks like now that it's been about 2 months since they've permanently closed? It looks like we do not as of yet, because this is from August of 2024. This was a year before before their permanent closure. This is from August, so it looks like we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have any dates yet. Here, this is March of 2025. This was when Raising Cane's was being built, where the Miller's Ale House was, and this was months before Billy Boys closed. But now that I think about Billy Boys, I'm pretty sad that they couldn't find that they closed down the restaurant. Because as I've mentioned previously, a lot of people like myself, a lot of people like myself absolutely enjoyed what this place had to offer. I mean, they along with a lot of people like myself absolutely enjoyed what absolutely enjoyed every bit of what Billy Boys had to offer. I mean, from those nice, delicious and juicy burgers to the ribs that I believe I heard some say that they enjoyed the most. I mean, this place, the name Billy Boys will especially hold a special place in my heart. And there is San Diego. I'll continue in just a moment. And since we're down to 2, I'll just go ahead and close all of this. I think a place like the Coachella Valley at this point would definitely be a cold weather rescue, as
almost like the promo that the U was running at the beginning of the month, at the beginning of this month, and toward the end of September, especially. So we were at 3. We are down to 2. We're down to 2. Hanford and Medford. Now, a few other things I want to take care of here before we go on here. Like I said, I want to go ahead and get 5th grader taken care of now while we have the opportunity. Now, let's go back. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back on Intel releases new drivers for the 25H2 support. Nice. Yeah, it's best that I wait. Wait for manufacturing. Wait for hardware vendors to release updated drivers for hardware components before release hardware updates before I roll out a feature upgrade. So that's what I'll do. Update the drivers first and then roll out the feature upgrade. As I said, I plan to do that next week. I've mentioned that at the beginning of the show here. Okay. And before someone... Oh, I didn't mute this. There we go. Alright, let's go back on the Amtrex. Starting with Zephyr number 6. Oh, they gave a nice horn salute to the camera, too. That's neat. Let's see when the chief arrived in Fort Madison. There, 11:01 a.m. 179.76, and nothing at the back. Okay, let's check Detroit Lakes now for builder number 8. Okay. So it looks like there's nothing in the chat for a set time as to when it came. So I'm going to have to check the tracker. Is the tracker down? Let me try that again. There we go. Okay. Builder 8. It arrived at 4:25, right on time. So it arrived at 4:25 this morning, right on time. 10 a.m., 16 a.m., 4:31 a.m. Oh, good enough. 4:29. Here we go. We'll kind of go in reverse here. Nothing special at the back of it. So it looks like 2 P42s and a charger. I couldn't even see what the numbers are because it was going too fast. So let's wait for it to show up in Columbus, and then I'll look at the numbers when it gets there, because we'll get it up because we're going to get it up close. All right, and lastly okay, I guess not. The Borealis must be very late today for some reason. Okay, so that's all the Amtrak trains for right now. I'm gonna go take care of something really quickly, and then we will continue with this. Wow, Sherburne decided to test an hour early for some reason. I don't know why Sherburne's going an hour early. But it seems like Wednesday must be their new day to do it.
Authorities have issued a required weekly test for Serpent MN beginning at 2:21 p.m. Authorities have issued a required weekly test for Serpent MN beginning at 2:21 p.m. and ending at 2:36 p.m. This is a test from Serpent Kosher.
Alright. So that's taken care of now. Should be everything there. And of course another Comcast. I mean, there were a whole lot of Comcast this morning. But anyway, now back to the story involving the devastating closure of Billy Boys. Yeah, before I was interrupted, I said that while this restaurant may be gone forever, it will always have a special place in my heart. It will always have a special place in my heart. Because everything they had there was delicious. Yeah, everything they had there was actually really good. I enjoyed every bit of it. Wow. And of course the Weather Channel is still going to be sending out videos on footage of the unbelievable damage that Melissa I can't hide the radar, can I? Oh well. Wow. Dang. That is incredible damage. Dolphins riding out the hurricane in swimming pools. Dolphin Cove Marine Park. They dechlorinated 2 apartment pools. How happy they were. Yeah, they definitely were happy. That does sound like a very happy dolphin. But yeah, here in the Lawn of Oaks, we are kind of running out of places. But anyway, what I was about to say. Now with the Billy Boys now gone, we're sort of running out of, lunch places in the Lawn of Oaks. We're sort of running out. I'm sort of running out. Alright, so, yep, I don't know if you all heard it, but yep, that will be next week's feature, the Georgia Severe Weather Awareness Week drill. So as such, I will also move KCA onto, oh wait, I don't know if that works, but that's alright. But actually, I'll just take all the Peachtree City transmitters and put them on. I'm just going to take all the Peachtree City transmitters and just monitor them at the 8:30 slot on the 5th. So. And, well, that actually is, well, it is nearly all of them. There is one more. That's Charleston. Okay, there we go. I saw a mic go out again, and there goes Medford, last of the Pacific offices. All right. So then, as I was saying before the mic cut out on me.
So, anyway, like I was saying, tornadoes really be.
Yep, 9:30 a.m.
Eastern
Eastern
Standard Time.
And all the forecast offices that cover Georgia will send out a special.
Yep.
They'll send out a special test at that time to initiate the drill, and of course there will not be a cancellation message. So the drill will just simply be over when the organization have when severe weather procedures have been adequately practiced.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then since Peachtree City covers the entirety of Georgia, that will take the place of their usual test. That usually happens at 11:30 Eastern time.
Huh?
Like earlier today, which
Yeah.
was actually quite late. It was like 26 minutes late because they actually went right with NWS. Yeah, I think it was 13. Well, actually a little over 20 minutes late. As that test actually happened with NWS Blacksburg earlier at the end, toward the end of the Eastern time zone. But anyway, the Peachtree City test
This
will be
morning,
pushed back to 8:30 a.m. Central Time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, and it will be counted as that. And then as for all the other offices, Greenville, Spartanburg, and Charleston, and Columbia. Yeah, that's right. Tallahassee also serves part of Georgia, but they postponed their weekly today because of, well, I don't know. So I'll have Tallahassee in there too because Jacksonville also is going to participate in the drill too. So all the other offices that serve Georgia as well as other states, they'll send out the weekly for Georgia at, again, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And then they'll send out their usual weekly for all the other state or states that they cover. Like, for instance, Columbia, South Carolina, and then GSP serves North Carolina and South Carolina. And then Charleston serving South Carolina, Jacksonville, Florida, Tallahassee, Florida. And Chattanooga is also going to activate for the drill too. But my logger has not been lucky in logging any bit of that, so. And WSKR should already be in here, so that should activate for the drill. So I was curious about that. So, all right. Now the weekly test document is totally ready to go for next week. But anyway, now that that's the news Austin Vance wanted to bring to our attention, let's get back to what we were about to do here. I was about to show you some of the lunch plates, some of the restaurant places that we've got left in the Lawn of Oaks now that Billy Boys is gone. Yeah, now that Billy Boys is gone. So the first one I'm showing now is the one that I've actually recently, actually started to return to on a regular basis again. Well, only when I'm there. Not here at home, though. And of course, it's the good old Culver's, the cheese curds and the Wisconsin cheese and everything. Showing off Wisconsin pride. Yeah. And then continuing on. And then here's the Raising Cane's that just opened. Well, from this picture, this is Miller's Ale House before it was demolished. And this is the Raising Cane's when it was still being built. This was March of 2025. It opened in, I believe it opened in June, if I remember. Yeah, it opened in June. And then, of course, we still have the Chili's right in front of the Chicago Ridge Mall. It's pretty good. I do miss their cheese curds, but I understand why they... But at least they do have mozzarella sticks now. Or at least something similar to that. Mm-hmm. And then a few years ago, we lost the Burger Station. But I see a new place actually just opened. It's called the Ridge Bar and Grill. Then let's take and then here's their website. They got their burger of the month. So then this is their story here. We don't serve just food, we serve family tradition. This is owned by a local family with deep roots in the town. So I guess from our family to yours, welcome to the Ridge. So maybe this is something we can, maybe this is something that maybe I can visit at some point. Yeah, this website is still under, heavy development because it says the place is temporarily closed on Apple Maps or Google Maps here, but yeah. I really would like to check out this place here. Check out the Ridge Bar and Grill. So I'm happy that this is actually what I was hoping for, a burger restaurant to take over what was the burger station. And yeah, this place actually took over. Yeah, the Ridge Bar and Grill took over the burger station soon after it closed. So great. Then if we do end up going here, then a third Chicago Ridge Roast Vending video could be coming some point in the future. How exciting. So maybe we'll come down. Maybe when we end up coming back to Chicago Ridge at some point soon, maybe I'll give that place a try and just see how good it is. Let's see what other places we have. HMD Bar and Grill, which I've never been to, but I do see the food looks good. So yeah, there's their cheese curds and then of course we continue a bit down the line to TC2s, which you may remember I just went here last month. They did carry pizza, but I don't think they're special in where's their website? I guess they don't have a website, but yeah, I guess they're mainly just a beer place. They don't specialize in burgers and things like that. And then of course we have my other personal favorite, because we try to stay local with we mainly try to stay local with the restaurants that we're going to, like Bona Beef here. Like Bona Beef. Yeah, it is good. I mean, I really enjoy their food. They actually carry pizza, interestingly enough, and that was actually what I got the first time I was there. I only got it once and then never again. So, yeah, only got it once and then never again. And then, of course, McDonald's, which I haven't been to in like 3 years. Or 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I've last been there. But, yeah, maybe we could have it every once in a while, but not all the time, though. But yeah. So, and then what other places? And of course, we have what used to be the Oak Lawn Restaurant, and now, of course, known as Blueberry Hill. I'm very happy that we get to that I get to continue my my loyalty with this breakfast brunch company or chain of restaurants here in the Chicagoland area. Because I do miss our Blueberry Hill, which is just off of Route 59 and Renwick Road, like right next to the St. Mary's church school, Catholic school. Yeah, that place. And of course, there's a lot of places here. Primo's. I was originally planning on having dinner there that night, but then of course the tables were turned, and instead we ended up here at BJ McMahon's, which I haven't been to this in a long time, or this is my first time actually visiting. But while I didn't get a burger, I did get most of their appetizers, and we had a party room too. That's even better. And yeah, and then here's the TGI Fridays that closed because of their bankruptcy. And then this is where the Fresh Lawn used to be. Pete's took it over, and they never built anything on that land. So, how disappointing. What else have we got here? Smash Burger. Now knowing how greasy their food is, I am probably never going to get them again. Dunkin', that actually opened a few years ago along with that traffic light. Palermo's, yeah, that's good. White Castle, Andy's. I have not been to Andy's in, oh my goodness, quite a while actually. And there's another one I haven't been to in a while either. And that would be none other than Jedi's. Yep. It's been years since I've last been there. I would love to go back. But I think we mainly stopped visiting there not because of the quality of the food, but rather the price. Fox's, yeah, we haven't been there in a long time either. Especially this McDonald's particularly too, because this was the closest one. Yeah, there's a whole lot of places here that I haven't been to in a long time. Tom's House of Tacos. That's interesting. Lucky's Lounge, haven't been there. Tavern on the West End, yeah. And of course, Phil's Pizza, and then over here, Les Brothers, we haven't been there in forever. Burger King, it's been a while. San Jose Mexican, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to go back there. I do not know if I'm ever going to go back there. But there is, of course, a restaurant I have not been to in quite a while, actually. The last time I was there was in March. That is Hillgrove. Yeah, I was hoping we were going to do Hillgrove, if we ended up going forward with our original plan, which was to send me to the Lawn of Oaks on part of the original plan, which was to send me down to the Lawn of Oaks on Thursday night, which would be tomorrow night. Send me down there and then just spend the day with my grandma and whatnot. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've last been there, but you know, I would like to go back. I really would. And of course, that would be the reason. Downtown LaGrange. Oh, jeez, I have not been down here in a long time. And then here's the updated imagery of the new cantilever and then the new gate mechanism after the other one was destroyed by by that that train truck collision back in June, which shut down the racetrack for hours, especially during the evening rush, which was pretty bad. I remember what restaurant we were there. All right, there's Las Vegas. Now down to the final 10 fifth grader episodes to render here. Keep checking the downloads folder because I don't want to lose any of this. I just want to make sure that I'm keeping up with everything. But yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of places I have not been to before, if not in a very long time. Yeah, Downers Grove. It's certainly been a while since I've last been there. Quite a while since I've last been to Downers Grove. Obviously, the last time we were here was the season finale of the Downers Grove Royal Fanning. Yeah, the Downers Grove Royal Fanning spectacle. And ever since that final week, I've of course been rewatching all of the footage of all of the trains that I caught, when I was there. Oh, and speaking of that, I forgot to mention something about last night on the way. I forgot to say this, but Tuesday and Wednesday of last week, we were stopped by two separate manifest trains, not at this crossing, no. Obviously not, no. I don't want to pin Google Maps to the taskbar. It was actually at this crossing right here. Yep. We were stopped by two separate manifest trains at the same crossing on two different nights. Wow, Mount Holly. My goodness, almost 3 o'clock. And they finally do it. You are late. You are late.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania: Berks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay. And in Maryland, Cecil, including Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards.
All right, there we go.
So that's all the postponements for later this week. Then we are good with that. All right. So yeah, we stopped at that crossing for 2 separate days, including yesterday. Now, what was different about those 2 days? I did not capture a video in time. I wasn't able to get any video footage of those trains. I was not able to get any video footage of them both. But the footage from well, that's because the train was already like halfway done by the time the crossing came into view, and it was already well too late by that point. But when we happened to go past the line at Route 59 and 126, the train was already right there. I would just miss the beginning of it. And I decided to include the whole thing, the whole sound, all the sound this time around, unlike a lot of the other surprise videos. So it seems like my father remembered from when we did Northbrook, as he was talking like crazy when I was recording the Hiawatha going by. And of course, CarPlay came on and interrupted the video, but I just muted that part. Yeah, Canadian National really changed the cycle of that crossing. So yeah, that was quite but is it going to happen again today? Well, only time will tell. But furthermore, I'm looking forward to coming back to Downers Grove. But again, time will tell when that will happen. And when it does, of course, you will be the first to know. But anyway, then, now that we are getting ready as we're getting ready to wrap up the first half of all of this, if some of you might just now be joining us, well, welcome. We're glad to have you here with us here today. Mount Holly just finally did their test. I'd say by, let's see, they usually do it at 10:30, and it's so well over 3.5 hours late. So they were 3.5 hours late in doing their weekly this week for some reason. So yeah, well over 3.5 hours late. That's pretty crazy. Considering how they've been on time for quite a while now. And it was until today that they decided to wait all this time to finally do it. The coastal flood warnings that DC issued this morning were apparently enough to postpone their weekly.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and take all of it out, as well as WAOO. There goes Seattle. And since the signal is just complete trash, I'm going to go ahead and just reset the station right after this other tape with Mount Holly fully receives and processes. All right, and then other things that happened today. Other things that have happened so far. We were told by Austin Vance earlier that next week will be Georgia's fall severe weather preparedness exercise. I, of course, have all the Peachtree City stations in there and ready for that. And then only VHO4 out of all the Verizons ended up testing last night. Which I am quite disappointed for, but oh well. Alright. So, with that all finished and the station now reset, with the evening stuff put in there. Oh, I didn't take out KCSI. There we go. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it because it's just one station. It's not that important then. But anyway. Okay. Now in terms of prime time tonight. So here's what we got coming up here. We are going to get started now with Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. I'm going to go ahead and close the virtual machine, the other virtual machine for my other drive, because I am not going to need it anymore now that I've recorded all of the 5th grader episodes. Speaking of which, I also in addition to finishing those up in terms of recording, I've also began the rendering process of all of those episodes. I've only got 10 left. I did the first 45 yesterday, and now I'm finishing that process up today. So I've essentially only got 10 episodes left. Just 10 episodes left to export, and then that show will be complete. And then, of course, after Wheel of Fortune, we'll go on to Hyperbowl, and then we'll play our usual 2-hour edition of Monopoly, which will, as always, conclude Part 1, while I go to my evening class later tonight. Following that, when I do return. But tonight, it is just going to be, in terms of TV shows tonight, it is just going to be Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. And flip side, technically, yeah, but but the Perfect Line, that new episode is going to be pushed to like 1 a.m. because apparently that's how the U wants to do it somehow. But okay, fine. That's fine because I'll be watching the Perfect Line first thing tomorrow morning anyway. So it's not like I care. So that's really it. Tonight is just Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune on TV, and that's it. No floor and no 99 to beat until next week because of the World Series. Tonight is Game 5, and the series is tied at 2 apiece. Because I looked at the stats from last night's game earlier this morning before the start of the weekly stuff. So then I guess I'll be watching Friday's game then to see who will, if we will be going to a Game 7 or if Friday will be the end of the World Series. Or Friday will be the true end of baseball for the year between the Blue Jays and the Dodgers. Oh man. The Dodgers are trying to make it back to back. They're trying to make it back to back. And then, of course, when I do return... Well, that was not what I asked for. Alright, there we go. Now save. Yeah, and then of course when I do return, we will, let's see. Oh yeah, and then when I do return, we will, of course, go through those, we'll go through those letters from the Name It and Claim It Scrambled Word game from earlier today. We'll try to see if we can make some crazy words. And then, of course, Deal or No Deal with the Lembine and hopefully Brandon. And then, of course, Yahtzee and then, of course, Yahtzee and then we'll see what we can do for the 11 p.m. hour. But anyway, enough bickering, and let's get started here. I see Drew's playing Wheel of Fortune too. And since it's been an hour since the Borealis, I'll check and see where it is. Imperial Car Wash. Ah, Steel Highway. squad at Southern OH. Northern OHWS, that's what I meant. Finally got that severe weather event from last April finally uploaded. Now it's resetting the game. Yeah, he reset the game. He's starting the game over from scratch. Yeah, he's playing Wheel of Fortune on the Switch, on his Switch. Not the Switch 2, the original Switch. We'll just let him do his thing. Alright, so the hill did not test as expected, but I see a few more tests have showed up. So we'll do them one at a time and throw them in. This one first. And then this one. Let's start that over. There we go. Alright. Now, time to load into the Windows 7 VM and play some Hyperbowl. And I'm on the last week of episodes. Oh yeah, I was still going back on all the old Common Ben stuff. Let's start the game. Oh wow. Oh, that was when I was into those little blooper things. Alright, let's begin.
Guys. Guys. Look at this. Tropical warning issued by the National Weather Office out in Florida. It's still going. Let's see, we got there. There's one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 7.
Okay, I see showing us weather-wise. And he's yeah, that is weather-wise on his laptop. I can see. Yeah, showing us. Yeah, showing us South Florida. It's a good thing South Florida was spared, unlike Jamaica. There's a lot of places on there in that area were demolished by that hurricane. Yeah, for Jamaica. Yeah, for all right, there we go. We're all in there now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It gave the gutter and then the ball came back and hit the spare. Pretty weird logic with this game, I must say. Right, and I see KCM just did theirs, and we're going to take care of that. Okay, it's muted. Good.
Let's hope 25H2 fixes that. That reminds me.
Chicken Friday. Oh, there's no risk. Pretty good.
All right. So that takes care of that.
Okay, we'll start here.
And now that we have about 10 minutes before, 10 minutes before we get started with
I think
there's another one too. Let's take care of that. All right. Right. Yes.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, there's there's WRME. Let me quickly start it.
Okay.
Time to fire up more favorites. 30 minutes of timeless and memorable music is set to roll. Beat DGFM.
Yep.
This is freecoder.com/radio.
No.
All right. So there's MeTV FM, and we have about 10, as I said, 10 minutes, well, actually less than that now, before we start Monopoly here. So I just rendered the final episodes of 5th Grader, and now, yep, the last of the 200 of the 95 episodes from the taping session. Now they are ready to be uploaded, which I will not start. I will not start that. Why is it stopped? There we go. Okay. Which I will start tomorrow. Not tonight because first we're going to begin Monopoly here in the next few minutes. And second, I want to be sure that I can get the Thursday compilation. I want to get today's compilation up. And then tomorrow morning I will start the upload process of all of these.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, which should then get the show through May. And then in the spring, I will start recording the second season. And then in the spring, I'll start taping the second season of the show. Which will then run from... which will then run from August of 2026 until May of 2027, which I believe then will be our And what I'm doing behind the scenes here is I'm removing all the Made with Clipchamp labels. Alright, there we go. That is the remaining 50. And then I'll just move them over to the completed. And there we go. There we have it. 95 episodes, all ready to be uploaded. But as I said, I will not start that today. I will start that tomorrow. First thing tomorrow morning. Like first thing I get, I'll just wake up, catch up on my shows, and then, start doing the rest of my college work, which this week I believe it's going to be, let's see, I haven't received a discussion question yet I have not received a discussion question yet for the OS Fundamentals course, at least from what I remember. But I'm going to check and just see. So that'll take care of. Let's see. Here we go. No, that's digital. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I see a notification for it. Yeah, I don't see a notification for it because this is normally where I see. Yeah, this is where I normally see. Oh yeah, here we go. It's normally under the announcements category where the discussions would normally be. So I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow night's class, and when I see that instructor again, and I'll see if he hands the discussion out. Then. Oh, WTIC. Well, let's hope I can go back on it. But anyway, let's go and load up Vista now because we are going to get started with Monopoly here. Yeah, KMC is about to. Yep, there goes KMC. Yep, and it's over in just a few seconds. Alright, now to go back on WTIC. Coast to Coast AM and then live.
So we have to wait for him to just fire it off so we can just go read. Just keep going until he fires it off. Bushwhacker says maybe to be appealing to Don, he needs to tell himself Megan is trans. That's actually
I'm not
sure. Frank in the car says if Megan Kelly is trans, her
I'll include the
Nobel Prize.
the little countdown thing that he did at the beginning.
That one's getting in the in the tank. WTIC radio is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
There we go.
Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. That's right. It felt like somebody was putting a jackhammer in my ear. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. That's right. It felt like somebody was putting a jackhammer in my ear. All right, when we come back.
Why would we play that part again? And let's go and start the game.
This is only a test.
Not the shoe this time.
board would you like to play?
Okay, we have my headphones on for that. That was brutal. That's right. It felt like somebody was putting a jackhammer in my ear. All right, when we come back, we're going to talk about.
That's great. That was a great reaction on Reese on the radio. All right, let's do DC.
Classic Monopoly rule or add some special.
Lots of variations. All properties, 3 seconds. Lots of rates. Low salary. Low cash. Eliminate the free parking. Do everything and start the game.
Race time. Start the engine. Another red Monopoly.
As usual.
I'm chomping at the bit here. A pair of 60, 12.
BTIC.
Electric.
I had my headphones on for that. Brutal.
I'll include his reaction in this thing too.
Wants a trade. A computer.
Phones on for that. That was brutal.
Wow.
Okay, we have that. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal.
Oh, wow. That's a great reaction.
Monday, this would buy you a good meal.
Thimble, you're up.
This will be so much fun.
9. Potomac River.
That doesn't scare me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon.
It's time to do battle once more.
We got 5. Green Line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 7 to me. Jefferson Memorial.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Ader from Decatur. Orange Line.
Be it ever so humble.
Show me the money sack.
Roll out the red carpet. I'm home.
Niner. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Anacostia River.
Not the best you can do.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. We got 6. Tacoma Park.
Home, sweet home.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 10. Lincoln Memorial.
That doesn't scare me.
Looks like 7 to me. Cathedral Heights.
That doesn't scare me.
Let's go. 3. Anacostia River.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's motor, race car. Half a dozen. Pennsylvania Avenue. Pocket change. Come on, let's play. We got 6. The Smithsonian.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. Tacoma Park.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Connecticut Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Thimble, you're up. 8. Let's see where that takes us. The Supreme Court.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. The Smithsonian. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. We got 4. Red line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6.
Free is always good.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 5. Cathedral Heights.
Home, sweet home.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. $200. That's easy money.
That doesn't scare me.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 10. Chevy Chase.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Race car, start your engine. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Green line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
We got 4. Potomac River.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You rolled a 3. Electric Company.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7. Chevy Chase.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to jail. Bad break. Good luck, Thimble. 7. Anacostia River.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Lucky 7. The Supreme Court.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, get your motor running.
Let's kick this party into overdrive.
A deuce. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay hospital, $100. 6. And across the river. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. A pair of 6s, 12. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I'm tough. I can take it.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. 6 and 5, 11. Red line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 7. The Supreme Court.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? We got 10.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
It's Thimble's turn. Both hands, 10. Jefferson Memorial.
That doesn't scare me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 12. Boxcars. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Rock Creek.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
We got 5. Cleveland Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's motor, race car. 7. Yellow line.
I wonder how fast a train goes. Put the hammer down.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. A nickel. Here's your salary, $200. Show me the money, Sack. We got 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
It's your turn, Shoe. We got 10. Go to jail. Tough luck. It's Thimble's turn. 8. Cathedral Heights.
That doesn't scare me.
Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 4. Yellow line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
My motor's racing.
Half a dozen. Connecticut Avenue.
Pocket change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice.
Rock and roll.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance, I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Electric Company. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? A deuce. Electric company.
Home sweet home.
Five. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Good luck, Thimble. Looks like a 4 to me.
Jail? So soon? Aww.
Let's get going. Lucky 7. Pentagon.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Half a dozen. Chevy Chase.
Pocket change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Washington Monument.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Show me the money, Sack. Eater from Decatur.
Freight is always good.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8, let's see where that takes us. Orange line.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's get going.
And here goes Dojo
We got
with his
10.
automated tests.
Cannon, 10, cut! Eater from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200. Looks like a 4 to me.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Electric company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's keep this game rolling. 8. Looking great. Red line.
Pocket change.
Toss those cubes. We got 4.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Good luck, sack of money. Niners. Georgetown.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Lucky 7. Pentagon.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me.
I finally figured out what that song was. That
Bringing
was
out the
playing
big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
at the
We
top
got
of the
10.
hour of that Infinity Sports Network
Chance,
late
I
show
love
program on
these.
Sunday
Let's look.
mornings or
Go
whatever.
to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to the brig so soon?
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Race car, burn a little rubber. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money. Capitol Heights.
Awesome. As long as I don't have to live here.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Waterworks.
I can afford this, sure. Knockout.
It's Sack of Money's turn. We got 6. Red Line.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
You rolled a 3.
This high living has its price.
It's your turn, Shoe. A deuce. The Supreme Court.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Thimble, you're up.
Let's get cracking.
Lucky 7. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Half a dozen. Toss those cubes. We got 6. Potomac River.
I recognize this place. I think.
The heat is on.
Looks like a 4 to me. Pentagon.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of Money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Green Line.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. $11. Tacoma Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. $8. Jefferson Memorial.
That doesn't scare me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 4 to me. Adams Morgan.
Pocket change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Eater from Decatur. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Show me the money, Sack.
M-O-N-E-Y. Why? Because I love it.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Tacoma Park.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
It's your turn, Shoe. half a dozen.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
$10.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Thimble, you're up. 7. Orange line.
That doesn't scare me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Let's motor, race car. We got 10. K Street.
Pocket change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. A nickel. Green line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 3. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Good luck, Thimble.
Here I go.
10. Red line. You have control of the dice, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Let's motor, race car. A nickel. Waterworks. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. We got 4. Potomac River.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Looks like 7 to me. Washington Monument.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Niners. Cathedral Heights.
Not the best you can do.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Oh, perfect. There's a trade offer waiting.
Orange line.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Toss those cues. Snake Eyes. The White House.
A girl could definitely get used to this place. First class, awesome.
A pair of sixes. 12. Back those 30. Here's your $200. Potomac River.
That didn't scare me.
Bullpass 10. Lincoln Memorial.
That didn't scare me.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6. K Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
6 and 5, 11. The Supreme Court.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. The Supreme Court. Pocket chairs. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6 and 5, 11. Chevy Chase. I'm up. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Pentagon.
Not a bad you can do.
Snake Eyes. The Supreme Court.
Not a bad you can do.
Niners. Pass go. Go collect $200. It's easy. Capitol Heights. Not the best you can do. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. A nickel.
At least I didn't beat me.
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like you heard it to me.
Off to jail! Oh well, good place to collect my lawn.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Seven. Cleveland Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Let's motor, race car.
Okay, where's the action?
Lucky Seven. Back to the soon. Here's your $200.
Pocket change.
Roll the ivories. Both hands, 10. The White House. Bump up. I can take it. It's Sack of Money's turn. 6. Potomac River.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double?
All right, Jeopardy's on its next break.
Strapped
Let's pay
for
the fee
cash?
to get out of
You
jail.
can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
Just gonna mortgage all the properties. Because I can.
7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Thimble, you're up. 8. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 10. Connecticut Avenue. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5. Rock Creek.
Pocket change.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 5. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Yellow line. 5.
Free is always good.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. Both hands. 10. Chevy Chase.
Home sweet home.
Niner. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue. $200. That's easy money. Pennsylvania Avenue. Thimble, you're up. 6. Cannon, 10 cut. 8, looking great. Georgetown.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Whose turn is it? Come on. 5. Cleveland Park.
Pocket change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Potomac River.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 3. Key Street.
Not the best you can do.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Trade concluded. We got 5. Georgetown.
Maggie, Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's get cracking.
We got 4. Let's do it. Ace, deuce, 3. Pentagon.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Race car, get your motor running. Half a dozen. Community chest, show me that car. Advance to go. Collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. It's wheelbarrow's turn. 7. Washington Monument. Bump up. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 4 of these. Chevy Chase.
I was born under a lucky sign.
8. Red line.
I'll sleep and don't pay rent.
Okay, shoe, step on it. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Back so soon, here's your $200. It's Thimble's turn. 9. Lincoln Memorial.
That doesn't scare me.
10. Roll those dice. 9. Here's your salary, $200.
I love being a property owner. Just let me pass for a second.
Race car, start your engine. Both hands, 10. Just passing through. Wheelbarrow, good luck, you're up. Rock and roll. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pennsylvania Avenue. Bump up, I can take it. Sack of money, roll those dice. Looks like a mile. Where does that take us? $200. That's easy money.
I don't mind spreading around a little.
hit the bricks.
All right, Jeopardy is done, and we're now in the second half here. We're now in the second half here of today's Monopoly game. We will finish now.
6 and 5, 11. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6. 10. You feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house. $115 per hotel. The heat is on. 7. The Smithsonian. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 4. And across the river. Not a fast you can do. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice. 6. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Let's keep this game rolling. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Jefferson Memorial. Let's motor, race car. We got 6. K Street. Pocket change. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 4 to me. Red line. I'm up. I can take it. Good luck, sack of money. Cinco. Morgan. Not a fancy canoe. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. We got 10. Chevy Chase.
Oh, sweet home.
Niner. 10. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. It's Thimble's turn.
Here goes Hawaii right now.
We got 5. Cannon, you take a shot at it. Both hands, 10. Waterworks.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Race car, get your motor running. 8. Let's see where that takes us. The Smithsonian. Pocket change. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Lots of high rollers around here, I'll bet. 5. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Good luck, sack of money. 8. Connecticut Avenue.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 4 3. $200 or 10% of your assets. We got 6.
Hey, could be worse. It could be me.
Thimble, you're up. Eight. Let's go.
Look alive, soldier!
Niner. The White House.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Reminds me of home.
8. U.S. Capitol.
Pocket change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like 11 to me. Cleveland Park. Be it ever so humble. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. Cathedral Heights.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Seven. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8. Jefferson Memorial. Let's go. Lucky 7. $200. That's easy money.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Race car, get your motor running.
Okay, where's the action?
Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
I recognize this place. I think.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like 7 to me. Jefferson Memorial. I'm tough. I can take it. It's Sack of Money's turn. 6 and 5, 11. The White House. Not a fancy canoe. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. We got 4. Connecticut Avenue.
Oh, sweet home.
Good luck, Dimble. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chevy Chase.
At least this won't cost me.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Electric Company.
This is safe anyway.
Race car, get your motor running.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
Both hands, 10. Lincoln Memorial.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. Pennsylvania Avenue. I'm tough. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9. Here's your settlement. $200. Rock Creek. Not a fancy canoe. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Three. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Toss those cubes. Look like 7 to me. The Supreme Court.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 4. Washington Monument.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Lucky 7. K Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, get your motor running. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade, yes. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks.
Change.
Wheelbarrow, good luck, you're up. Cinco. Georgetown, I'm up, I can take it. Good luck, sack of money. Niners. Yellow line. Not a fancy canoe. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. A nickel. Georgetown.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 10. $200. That's easy money.
This is annoying.
Cannon, 10 hunt. We got 10. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Let's motor, race car. Niner. The White House. Let's do it. 6. Red line. I'm up. I can take it. We got 4. U.S. Capitol. I'm up. I can take it. An A-line player wants to trade. An A-line player wants to trade. An A-line player wants to trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants to trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Whose turn is it? Come on! 11. Cathedral Heights.
I was born under a lucky sign.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Eight. The White House.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, Thimble. 8. Electric Company.
At least this won't cost me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Snake Eyes. Red line.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
I love being a property owner. Just let me pass for a second.
Let's motor, race car. Looks like 11 to me. Another turn around the board, another $200.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 5, $200, and you didn't even do anything. I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Show me the money, Sacks. We got 6. Pentagon.
Not a best you can do.
It's your turn, Shoe. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Eater from the Gator. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 11. Electric Company.
This is the same anyway.
Race car, get your motor running. 12. Take a rest. You can park it for free. 11. The Smithsonian. Pocket change. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Niner. Adams Morgan. Pump up. I can take it. Show me the money sacks. We got 5. The White House. Not a fast you can do. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. We got 4. Only a visit this time. Half a dozen. Washington Monument.
Maggie, Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
It's Thimble's turn.
Look alive!
9. Georgetown.
I own this, don't I? Cool!
Cannon. Take it. 7. Lincoln Memorial.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Race car. Get your motor running. A nickel. Chess. I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Lucky 7. Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec. Good luck, sack of money. Looks like a knife. Where does that take us? Here's your salary, $200. Rock Creek.
Not a fast you can do.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 5. Connecticut Avenue.
Oh, sweet home.
Thimble, you're up. 3. Pentagon.
That doesn't scare me.
Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Cathedral Lights.
This is safe anyway.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 4. The White House.
Pocket change.
7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's only fair.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Rock and roll. Looks like 7 to me. Chevy Chase.
At least it doesn't cost me nothing.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 6. Electric Company.
I was born under a lucky sign.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Freight is always good.
Snake Eyes.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Shoot. Let's hit the bricks. Cinco. Cathedral Lights.
Oh, sweet home.
It's Thimble's turn. Lucky 7. U.S. Capitol.
That doesn't scare me.
proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Race car, burn a little rubber. 3. Chance, I love these. Look, and then you say Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like a 4 to me. The Smithsonian.
Pop up. I can take it.
Looks like a 9. Where's that take us? Around the board again. Here's your $200. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Washington Monument.
I'll sleep it on pay rent.
Okay.
A computer
Alright.
opponent is proposing a trade.
Let's do this too. Here.
An AI player wants a trade.
Okay, we are back. I had my headphones.
An AI player wants a
That's
trade.
right. Okay.
Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun with that instead of Dish for a change.
8.
Because why not?
The Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
Good meal.
9. $200. And didn't even
Do anything.
Good meal.
Wow! It sure is risky around here.
3. Back very soon. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Cannon. Headbutt. 11. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Eater from Decatur. Lincoln Memorial.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 4.
I don't mind paying out as long as I got it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. A nickel. Connecticut Avenue.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Okay, shoe. Roll those dice. Cinco. And across the river.
Maggie, this bag you a good meal.
Good luck, Stimmel. 8.
This time.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Both hands, 10. Adams Morgan.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 6. Orange line.
Take care of this tube over here.
We got 4. Georgetown. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 5. Potomac River. I'm tough. I can take it. Good luck, sack of money. You roll a 3. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Not a fancy canoe.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks.
Oh, it wasn't recording too. Dang it.
Looks like 11 to me. Lincoln Memorial.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. 8, let's see where that takes us. Jefferson Memorial.
That doesn't scare me.
That's better.
Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 8, 2, 3. Washington Monument.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy
Good thing
on?
I did it on the other PC.
Race car, get your motor
Opposed
running.
to this one.
Looks like 7 to me.
Yeah, I still gotta put these in here.
Let's see what it is. Take a ride on the race. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. Lucky 7. Washington Monument. I'm tough. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay school tax of $150. It's your turn, Shoe. Half a dozen. Orange line. Lucky 7. Pentagon.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Thimble, you're up. Bullpen, 10. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
Eater from the king. Chance. Pay for tax of $15. Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
It's showtime!
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Niners. Orange line. Race car, get your motor running. Bullpen, 10. Yellow line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 9. Orange line.
Be it ever so humble.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 7. Back so soon. Here's your $200. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. U.S. Capitol.
I'm getting one gun over.
Come on, Here's your salary, $200.
That didn't scare me.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Into the breach.
8. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Alright. So looking to see
Race
where...
car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky Seven. Chance. I love surprises. Bank pays you dividend of $50. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. An A-line player wants a trade. Your opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Lucky Seven. Pentagon. Sack of money. Roll those dice. A nickel.
So...
Green line.
Not a fancy
Now, I found out something about those F-30s
Let's hit the bricks.
that were sent down the racetrack and eventually the Mendota subdivision.
4. $200.
Now, those 4 locomotives were those 4 their oldest
Move along here. Let's
locomotives.
go.
They're not being sent over for retirement. No, they're not. They're not being retired. They're just being sent over to
Cleveland Park.
a facility, rather to be converted
Bringing out the big gun.
power,
Your turn, Cannon.
from diesel power to battery power. So they're being converted to battery power, which I assume is, you know,
Let's motor, race car. Let's kick this party into overdrive.
probably looking to go green
got
while
6.
keeping fast.
Waterworks.
Their fleet alive. So
Let's roll, wheelbarrow.
we'll see what lines they send those 4 locomotives down. Well, I should say all 4 of them at once.
I can take it. Good luck, sack
See
of
which
money.
which lines they send those down. Or put those in service on. I'm assuming it's a
Washington Monument.
I'm guessing the process by the time that is complete,
Shoot.
judging by the retro logo being stripped off of the locomotives. I'm guessing those are also going to get a paint job. I'm guessing they're going to be
It's Symbol's turn.
into the new Metro style.
6.
Right, I got to see one of those locomotives before
Look, pay hospital. $100. Lucky 7.
there's all those word icons and everything.
Avenue. Cannon, take it.
And the OneNote icon too. Oh no. Yeah, let me get StreamWriter loaded up. No.
Jefferson Memorial.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Let's motor, race car.
So there you go. That's for later.
Bingo. Community chest. What'll it be?
So I just went
Pay
down
out or
to
be
the
paid.
that will be read alongside KCSI when we're done.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. 12.
Wheelbarrow.
Box
Off those
card.
dice.
$200.
Okay,
That's
so
easy
notice
money.
unfortunately.
Cleveland
Yeah,
Park.
careful.
Is ever so humble.
Alright.
Eater from the king.
When did the Boy Scouts finally go
Lincoln
to
Memorial.
Mariposa?
I'm tough. I can take it. Let's keep this game rolling. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Not a fancy canoe.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
one Borealis down.
Lincoln Memorial.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
Ooh, it's half an hour late.
Thimble, you're up.
Very late today.
Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? Community chest. Show me that card. From sale of stock, you get $45. Cannon, cannon. 12.
Switching TV providers is not the answer.
That's a good place to lay low for a while.
Let's motor, race car. 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Pocket change. Let's get going. 6. Orange line. It's ever so humble. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pentagon.
Not a fancy canoe.
12. Here's some easy money.
I don't mind spreading them out a little.
3. 10. I love surprises. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. 3. 10. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold.
Wow! It sure is risky around here.
11. Here's $200. Just for looking so good.
This is annoying.
Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A pair of 6s. Well. 10. I love surprises. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Lucky 7. Let's motor, race car. 3. Rock Creek. Pocket change. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? The Supreme Court. I'm tough. I can take it. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Why you good? Winning is better. 8. Yellow line.
Not a fancy canoe.
It's your turn, Shoe. Lucky 7. Georgetown.
Maggie, this would buy you a good meal.
It's Thimble's turn. We got 10. Tacoma Park.
Scare me.
Come on, let's play. We got 10.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. Yellow line.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. And so to the boardwalk. 4. Here's your salary again. Just pass and go. I'm tough. I can take it. 5. And across the river. I'm tough. I can take it. It's Sack of Money's turn. 9ers. Pennsylvania Avenue. Not a fancy canoe. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice. Looks like a mile. Where does that take us? Luxury tax. Then for the break,
that's it.
you'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging properties, or
Yep, I can't do any of that.
It's simple. The bank will now auction this property. The bidding is done by clicking on these buttons.
So, yep, that's going to become an exhibition game now.
Sack of money, 10. Race car, sack of money. Symbol, 10. Symbol, 10. Symbol, 10. Wheelbarrow, sack of money, 10. Symbol, 10. Symbol, race car, 10. Symbol, 10. Symbol, wheelbarrow, sack of money, wheelbarrow, 10. Going once, symbol, 10. Race car, wheelbarrow. Symbol, 10. Race car. Going once, symbol, 10. Race car, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, race car, wheelbarrow. Symbol, race car, wheelbarrow, race car, wheelbarrow, race car, wheelbarrow, race car, wheelbarrow, race car, wheelbarrow. Going once, going twice. Sold over the bridge. Symbol, 10. Symbol, 10. Wheelbarrow, 10. Symbol, 10. Race car, 10. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow, sack of money, 10. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow, race car. Going once, symbol, 10. Going once, symbol, 10. Wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, race car. Sack of money, race car. Sack of money. Going once, symbol, 10. Race car. Going once, symbol, 10. Race car. Symbol, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow. Sack of money, 10. Wheelbarrow. Symbol, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, 10. Going once, symbol, wheelbarrow. Going once, symbol, 10. Symbol, race car, wheelbarrow, 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 race car. Going once, race car, going twice. So who's going to start us off? Symbol, wheelbarrow. Symbol, race car. Thimble. Wheelbarrow.
Yep, there's all my properties up for sale.
Thimble. Race car.
Every single property of mine is up for sale.
Thimble. Wheelbarrow. Race car. Sack of money. Race car. Cannon. Race car. Going once. Thimble. Cannon. Going once. Thimble. Cannon. Wheelbarrow. Going once. Thimble. Sack of money. Cannon. Race car. Wheelbarrow. Going once. Thimble. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money. Thimble. Sack of money. Going once. Thimble. Cannon. Race car. Thimble. Cannon. Thimble. Wheelbarrow. Thimble. Cannon. Race car. Sack of money. Thimble. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money.
Yep, there's the dinner bell.
Thimble. Cannon. Race car. Would you like to play over a network?
No, no. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Well, not until next week. Alright. And now, while I go to dinner, let the chaos begin.
Let the chaos begin.
Okay, I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we are back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal.
Had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal. Phones on for that. That was brutal. Okay, we're Okay, we're back. I had my headphones on for that. That was brutal.
Oh yeah, that reaction. Actually, I got a better idea than that. Where is it at? Yes, this one. And yeah, close that. Let's try this now. Let's see how much different this is.
Another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Pick another subject.
Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. Pick another subject.
Okay, that's enough of that. I just saw Tampa go. So let me stop that. Close Ginger. I'll keep Audacity open so we can play it back. And then I gotta go to the OBS folder on this drive. Yeah, let's stop them here. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Oh my god, I forgot about everything from last week. What the heck? Whatever. We'll play this in HPR one by one. But first, I want to see what was at the back of the Borealis. And what was on the Builder number 7. Okay, there's that. Oh, Wauwatosa's right there. So let's take care of all this with the time that we have left. Alright. Now, did the Chiefs show up in Galesburg yet? He just left. Alright, there we go. We took care of that. But we got one more thing to take care of. But we got one final thing to take care of here before we go. And that is HPR and Tampa. I'll keep this in case we want to play around with it later, so. Alright. Let's go.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listening area originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same system or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Okay. And there is that. Now let me go ahead, close the file and erase it. Yes, proceed. Wait. Oh, that's right, Norfolk's recording. Why is it recording? Shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, now try again. And there we go, it's gone. Alright, let me add these two in here. That long pause was very unusual. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Well, there is that. I'll go ahead and take this off the internet connection. We'll keep it off the charger for now, because we're not going to need it for quite a while. Alright, now let me go take care of some final housekeeping, and then we will wrap things up here for this first part. Okay, so that's been taken care of. I've already stripped HPR off of the monitors. And of course, you know, I'll let StreamWriter handle all of the tests and whatnot. Yeah, all the tests and whatnot while we're gone, as we always do. Let's see. Yep, we got today's Classic Concentration episode. And yeah, there's the other one of those remakes from 2022. Actually, early 2023, in fact. Yeah, I created those in 2022, and then I had those released in 23. So yeah, it's a little over a couple years old, so that should be the last of the remakes. I wanted to do those with the nostalgia finale, but I completely forgot about them when I was putting the finale together, which when I was changing up the nostalgia finale schedule. But okay, so that's the tests done. We've gotten the Amtraks taken care of. And now all that's left to do is conclude part 1 of our weekly test show. No, this is not the end. We're just going to be taking a several hour long, timeout, so that way I can, attend my evening class tonight. And then when I return from my evening class, hopefully it will be, I'm hoping by 8:30, I'm guessing. 8:30, somewhere around there, I'm hoping to be back here so we can continue, so we can go on with the show. But of course, in part 2, of course, it will be our main primetime event. We'll go through the letters in this week's Name and Claim It word game. And then, deal or no deal with either Brandon, Oriolic, or both of them. Hopefully both of them, as I know it's been quite a while since we've last had both of them together. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. So we'll see how things play out tomorrow.
So we'll see how things play out. Well, actually, we'll see how things play out tonight, I should say. Why am I saying tomorrow? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we'll see how things play out tonight. And then I'll decide what fills in the 11 o'clock hour. And again, no floor, no 99 to beat. That's next week because of the World Series tonight. So I won't have too much to take care of. But now I'm also thinking, do I want to take care of Flipside while we're at it? Because that's going to be the only new thing. And then save the perfect line for my lunch break tomorrow. I'll think about it when I get. I'll think about it when I get back. I'll think about it because right now I want to, get our butt out the door and everything. So we now conclude part 1 of our weekly test show. Thank you so much for joining us here. But this is not the end of the show because we still have part 2, which is coming up in a few hours. So have a good evening and we will see you then.